documentation is the stake.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the stake.
Has the most prosperous commercial board in all of that.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Has the most prosperous commercial board in all of that.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
There's a strange walking regulation in New York. Has the most prosperous commercial board in all of that.
Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati sul canale. Scusate un pochino di ritardo, ma ci sono. Allora, mi devo selezionare l'evento di Venti. Saluti cavaliere onoraria. È un piacere sentirvi di nuovo. Sono Gin. La minaccia della caccia selvaggia a Nordcry è stata neutralizzata e la spedizione dei cavalieri di Favis sta per concludersi con successo. I nostri membri inizieranno presto il loro ritorno a Mondstadt. Per esprimere la nostra gratitudine abbiamo organizzato una festa di bentornato in città. Estendiamo a entrambe l'invito, più sincero, a partecipare a questo evento che si terrà sulla spiaggia di fronte al promontorio a Chiappastelle. Accettiamo l'invito.
Today's recommendation.
Vamonos. Sotto Safaro, aspetta. Ah, là sopra. Cioè là sotto. Siamo subito così.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
I don't know. Perché partiamo con l'evento Modi 20, ragazzi, dato che ieri abbiamo finito quello di Varca, ovviamente. Quindi, giustamente, 20 Varca, siamo tutti là, siamo. Quindi facciamo sto 20 e vamonos. Comunque, un attimo, ma è...
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Vero, vero.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Proprio come ai vecchi tempi.
Yeah.
No, posso camminare così. La straniera che catturò il vento. No, vabbè.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
Ma perché? Il potere del fuoco. Vabbè.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then? Is this really the time to get competitive.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Non era la tua immaginazione.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Per far sembrare che siano tramontini, forse?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs. Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Da quando in qua sono sceso di livello? Su
What
66.
was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look.
Let's go. Già più o meno so, raga. Non è uno spoiler, ma so.
Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know...
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee! Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point! You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Sparks and splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the Roller!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is! Back then, the Rollin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Barb was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right? True. No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go!
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very You? That's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Whew. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Notcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Perfetto, ragazzi. Ho lasciato loro parlare, tanto stavamo rivivendo, tra virgolette, il nostro primo arrivo qua a Mondstadt. Comunque, andiamo da Jean. Vediamo che succede. Dove sta Jean? Aspetta. 50 metri. Giriamo da qua e facciamo vedere. Vedi, l'ho detto.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, Perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The Cavalry Company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Ok, ragazzi, qua ci stanno i 3 mini eventi cioè 3, penso siano. Cominciamo da... vabbè, cominciamo da Ambra, giusto perché è stata la prima che abbiamo incontrato. Andiamo di grado, ragazzi, facciamo tutto come all'inizio, no? Durante la cerimonia di bentornato speciale, Amber e i suoi colleghi hanno preparato una nuova sfida di volo. E tiro che tende solo a essere... Sono provato. Cioè, non mi dica che non usa l'arco. Io che non c'ho mira in questo caso. Vabbè, vai alla missione. Io non mi fido neanche di me stesso. Comunque, andiamo con Eija. Nome strano. Permettetemi di presentarvi la nostra collega Eija, l'ufficiale della comunicazione della settima compagnia. Questo è il suo assistente Vesper. Lieta di fare la vostra conoscenza, cavaliere onorario e candida aiutante. È un onore incontrarvi. Che sta a fare quello? Un break dance. Vabbè. Un altro ufficiale delle comunicazioni? Sembra forse qualcosa con la signora Eija Vesper. Lasciate che vi spieghi. Probabilmente la messaggina vi ha detto che stiamo organizzando una gara di tiro a segno in aliante. Giusto, diciamo che è una spiegazione molto semplificata. In realtà potrebbe essere un po' diverso da ciò che pensiate. Questa volta è più una sfida di abilità di volo e comando. Lo scopo di questo evento non è planare con un aliante, ma piuttosto di inviare segnali da terra a tutti i volanti come Vesper, guidandole a compiere manovre complesse e a battere dei bersagli sotto forma di mostri. Potrebbe essere un'esperienza nuova, una piccola e piacevole sorpresa. Quindi staremo nelle retrovie a inviare segnali. L'obiettivo è presentare ai nostri colleghi la nuova direzione che stiamo intraprendendo nello sviluppo delle abilità di ricognizione dei cavalieri. Amber è in grado di individuare i movimenti nemici con precisione mentre plana e di raggiungere rapporti concisi. Redigere, scusate. Ma non è un'abilità facilmente raggiungibile da ogni cavaliere. Quanto a me, Vesper, il nostro obiettivo è scrivere un manuale di istruzioni chiaro in modo che i cavalieri ordinari possano coordinarsi con i falchi di Mondstadt ben addestrati e avere così un paio di occhi nel cielo. Ok, in effetti, ok, sì, 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 sì. Siamo... Bene. Sì, 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 sì. Cominciamo però. Se ottenessimo l'approvazione della cavaliera onoraria e della candida aiutante, significherebbe che le nostre istruzioni sono quasi perfette. Dopo qualche miglioramento potremo già metterle in pratica. Potresti imbattersi in qualche malfunzionamento meccanico durante la dimostrazione. Ci siamo alleati duramente in alcuni componenti. Ok, vabbè, sì, sì, sì. Ok, sì, ma possiamo andare. Perfetto, sì, però possiamo... Allora, in diario di ricognizione del falco di Fabius, la viaggiatrice deve guidare il falco Vesper lungo una rotta designata e lanciare proiettili da uno treno alchemico per colpire comunque i bersagli lungo il percorso. Più bersagli distruggerai, più monete della prova otterrai, aumentando il punto di volo al completamento della sfida. Durante il volo, la prospettiva cambia più volte nella visuale di tracciamento quando usi il controller tieni premuto il pulsante per continuare a sparare e trascinare la levetta destra per regolare la linea di tiro. Ok. Nella visuale dall'alto il falco mira automaticamente gli oggetti di fronte a sé. Quando il falco entra in contatto con i bersagli mostruosi d'Elite e i proiettili mostruosi che essi sparano, perdi punti d'azione. Toccando i bersagli mostruosi di Elite ne perdi ancora di più. Una volta che i punti sono esauriti d'azione, la sfida fallisce. È fondamentale pianificare attentamente la traiettoria di volo ed evitare i pericoli. Durante la sfida, oltre alle monete della prova che aumentano il punteggio, sono presenti vari equipaggiamenti di potenziamento. Sconfiggendo i bersagli mostruosi d'Elite, questi potrebbero lasciare cedere l'equipaggiamento di potenziamenti. Raccoglili per ottenere effetti positivi in combattimento. Una volta ottenuto il proiettile a ricerca, questo gaggia automaticamente tutti i bersagli per un determinato periodo di tempo. Una volta sparato, attacca tutti i bersagli presentati nel campo visivo. Dopo aver ottenuto lo scudo ciclonico attorno al falco appaiono dei turbini di vento che infliggono danni ai proiettili mostruosi e ai bersagli con cui entrano in contatto. Dopo aver ottenuto il campo libero, lo zaino alchemico del falco si ricarica. Una volta attivato, spara un colpo di linea retta che danneggia i proiettili mostruosi e i bersagli di fronte a te. A causa dell'addestramento intenso, lo zaino alchemico del falco si trova in uno stato di instabilità e potresti imbatterti in alcune situazioni inaspettate durante il volo. Va bene, quindi possiamo iniziare. Allora, facciamolo. Perché più leggo più non capisco, quindi meglio partire all'azione, devo capire. Ok. Io parto così. Quindi questo servirà. Non so cosa dovevo fare, poi io no. Devo cambiare prospettiva io. Pardon. Ok, cioè più o meno penso di aver capito, credo, spero. Perfetto, la prima andata. Fatto 7050 di punti. Perfetto. Penso che ho fatto giusto. Non ho fatto niente di sbagliato. Allora, ok, vabbè, questo l'hanno spiegato prima. Mo' è da mettere in pratica. Non lo so, maneggia meglio col joystick, cioè perché sono abituata a qua. Sì. Mi sono scordata di mettere. Quindi quelle sono le famose anomalie. Perfetto. 8300 vanno pure bene. Sto guardando le sfide, non so che devo fare, sto andando e basta. Questo è proprio quello che hanno spiegato prima, che metteremo sempre in pratica perché io non capisco. In questo momento, che bello, da quanto tempo che non vedevo sta bella montagnetta fredda. Ho dato una moneta, insomma. Vabbè, abbastanza fattibile questo, raga. Mi sono tuffata. Yeah. Vabbè, ho fatto 12.000. Troppo, troppo. Bene. Eh? Sì. Che bello vedere Mondstadt così. Se sbaglia a pigliare le monete pure così, sono messa male. Ok. Sì, sì, è divertentissimo. Yes. Vedi, 11.750. Esci. Sai che l'ho finito. Devo guardare dove c'è l'evento. Ah, dovrebbe essere questo? No. Riscatta 30, 50. Perfetto. Siamo a 100. 150. E 200. Primo gem. Ci siamo, ci siamo. Poi. Secondo personaggio che abbiamo incontrato, mi pare che doveva essere Lisa. Se non erro. Kikea l'abbiamo incontrato dopo. Vabbè, comunque, vado alla sua dimissione. Perfettissimo. Mi ha dato parecchio materiale, ragazzi, sarò sincera. Tra soldi e cose che servono c'è sempre la possibilità. Allora, vediamo che dicono questo.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
In chiacchiere e bevande la viaggiatrice, non so riesco a fare, la viaggiatrice veste i panni di un barista preparando cocktail, proprio drink, che io dico cocktail ormai, in base alle richieste dei visitatori. Per soddisfare al meglio le esigenze dei tuoi ospiti, potrebbe avere... Per soddisfare al meglio le esigenze dei tuoi ospiti, potresti dover apportare qualche modifica ai drink. Dopo aver parlato con i visitatori, puoi raccogliere indizi dalle conversazioni e trarne ispirazione per preparare i loro drink. A volte degli indizi parziali non sono sufficienti per raggiungere conclusioni accurate. In questi casi, per associare ai loro vari indizi, determina l'ispirazione per preparare un drink o per introdurre nuovi argomenti. Dopo aver raccolto tutte le ispirazioni per migliorare la ricetta per creare nuovi drink basanti su queste idee di realizzazione, realizza un drink personalizzato che soddisfi il cliente. Diventeremo devilmente una passione drink. Barman on the road.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Barista onoraria al tuo servizio.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Lavorare tutta la notte non dovrebbe essere un ricordo del passato ormai?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Allora, cosa prendi?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Quindi rinvigorante che la faccia addormentare. Il chiosto offre molte certe classiche. Comincerò da una di queste. Visto che Lisa vuole sentirsi rinvigorita a ora di neve, sembra una buona scelta. Allora, latte, poi smentana e poi un po' di cacao, tostato il cacao. Ah, non lo vedevo. Avanti. Allora, taglia gli ingredienti a pezzi grossi. Shakera delicatamente. Calice aromatico. Lampadutina. La leggenda narra che questa bevanda sia un capolavoro nato dalla sinergia di un pittore e un barista, ispirata dal picco di drago all'alba e arricchita con un pizzico di smentana a cacao, rinvigorisce quasi istantaneamente chiunque la beva.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Allora, i doveri di una bibliotecaria. 1. Studiare, 2. Leggere, 3. Scrivere. 4. Organizzare. 5. Organizzare. 6. Organizzare. 7. Organizzare. 8. Organizzare. 9. Organizzare. 10. Organizzare. 11. Organizzare. 12. Organizzare. 13. Organizzare. 14. Organizzare. 15. Organizzare. 16. Organizzare. 17. Organizzare. 18. Organizzare. 19. Organizzare. 20. Organizzare. 21. Organizzare. 22. Organizzare. 23. Organizzare. 24. Organizzare. 25. Organizzare. 26. Organizzare. 27. Organizzare. 28. Organizzare. 29. Organizzare. 30. Organizzare. 31. Organizzare. 32. Organizzare. 33. Organizzare. 34. Organizzare. 35. Organizzare. 36. Organizzare. 37. Organizzare. 38. Organizzare. 39. Organizzare. 40. Organizzare. 41. Organizzare. 42. Organizzare. 43. Organizzare. 44. Organizzare. 45. Organizzare.
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
C'è una chef che ha appena terminato la formazione a Fontaine, che lavora da poco a Grand Hotel Goth, ha preso in prestito il nostro libro di più prezioso compendio millenario di dessert di Mondstadt.
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Non c'è che un bravo. Ah, aspetta. Rieccomi, scusate, sto andando a controllare una cosa. Sicuramente un approccio originale.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
Durante la conversazione per ottenere degli indizi, fai clic per ottenere cose. Ok. Metti insieme gli indizi. Facciamo tre. A Lisa piace il caramello. Per Lisa riuscire a trovare sembra che le piaccia particolarmente la salsa al caramello. Potrei provare a usarne un po' per sostituire la smentana, che è piuttosto acre. Ok. Qua ti fa vedere le varie cose che sblocchi. Perfetto. Poi acquino speciale.
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Io preferisco infatti la cioccolata, ragazzi. Il cacao potrebbe aiutare Lisa a restare sveglia. Ok. Ok, rimuovi il cacao. Poi andiamo avanti. Piante preferite.
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Beh, hai viaggiato tanto e letto un sacco di
Not
libri.
bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Ok. Ricordo di un ingrediente alchemico. Lisa scherzava quando diceva che la sua vita è ricca di stabilità e routine. Ha anche menzionato ingredienti alchemici che avevo trovato per lei qualche anno fa. Eh, bacca caduta. Sostituire la lampadula. Vabbè, per mettere ok. Indietro. L'ultimo indizio. E ci siamo. Itinerario di oggi.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Ok. Passaggio per il regno dei lupi. Potrei aggiungere qualche tocco di aromi locali tra gli ingredienti delle lampaduline e delle bacche uncinate, entrambe originarie del regno dei lupi. Qual è la scelta migliore per un drink? Mm, allora. Io sbaglierò? No. Sì. Poi, in base alla seconda sezione, quale potrebbe essere la ricetta delle bevande? Allora, sostituire le lampaduline. Ok. Inizi a miscelare. Quindi dobbiamo togliere la smetana con la salsa al caramello. Cioè dobbiamo sostituirla. Rimuovere il cacao. Mettere le bacca cadute. Usare un calice piccolo o grande. E aggiungere le bacche uncinate. Ok, lascia che te ne prepari una versione nuova e
As
migliorata.
expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Vieni qua. No, prima salutami, vieni. Dammi un abbraccio, dammi un abbraccio. Vieni però. Dammi un abbraccio. Subito, subito per questa principessa. La musica di Chloe. Chi è? Chi ti chiama? Chi è? Ti chiama Chloe? Sì, la musica. No. Incomincia. Bi, 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 bi. Devo cambiare? E che mettiamo? 25, 25. No, la tolgo la pubblicità, dammi il tempo. Va bene questa? Allora, mettiamo il latte. Poi aggiungiamo il caramello e le bacche uncinate. Non aggiungiamo cacao. Avanti. Taglia gli ingredienti in pezzi di qualsiasi dimensione. Boh, facciamolo piccolo, non sminuzzato. Cioè, mettiamo sminuzzato. Tanto poi c'è scritto di qualsiasi modo. Sbagliato. Mettici questa. Questa. Shakera delicatamente. Piccolo o grande non fa differenza. Niente, saltavano sul letto. Così va bene anche questo. Bacca caduta. E sì, sì. Sembra più bello. Sono diventate delle barman. Rosa dormiente, ispirata dall'aura di neve, questa nuova miscela è stata creata appositamente per Lisa. Dopo una lunga giornata, la bibliotecaria ha bisogno di ricaricarsi senza rischiare l'insonnia. Nel preparare questa bevanda ha evitato qualsiasi ingrediente stimolante e trovato un delicato equilibrio tra la dolcezza del caramello e un leggero tocco aspro. L'obiettivo era un sonno tranquillo e riposante, quindi perché non chiamarlo rosa dormiente? E si ruppe il cervelletto.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
Devi vedere.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert
Cambiamo.
before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider
Andiamo
Lake.
questa.
With a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
Attimo, un minuto.
I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
La tua soddisfazione è la mia maggiore elogio che possa ricevere.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Allora, Emily, rinominata creatrice di profumi dell'industrial profumiera di Fontaine, nonché abile addetta delle pulizie forensi. Mentre il mondo tende a idealizzare il mestiere di creatrice di profumi, di Emily, agli occhi di Emily crea delle fragranze e cancella le tracce non è diverso da un preciso esperimento chimico. Tratta i profumi in boccette con rigorosa razionalità, porta la stessa disciplina calma nel disordine di una scena del crimine. Sebbene preferisca mantenere una certa distanza dagli altri, aspetta, Chloe, non nega mai la sua pazienza o gentilezza a coloro che desideranno sinceramente aprirsi con lei. Au, cazzo. Ce l'hai più oggi? Rieccomi, raga.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Sei qui in vacanza?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new
È
fragrance for
carina
their
anche lei.
establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in
Così che
person
ti fa
is
zia.
truly a
Gra-
wonderful reward.
Ah! Allora farò del mio meglio per darti il massimo.
I have faith in your choice.
Emily è più sensibile agli aromi rispetto alla maggior parte delle persone. Se creasse una miscela di profumi non equilibrata, potrebbe farla sentire a disagio. In ogni caso dovrei usare degli ingredienti con degli aromi completamente complementari e cercare di aggiungere, aspetta zia, anche un tocco di sapore di... Che vuoi? Ah, sì, arrivo zia, te lo prende subito. Calmati, Anna. Vieni. Iniziamo col crepuscolo dell'Umidance. Brava! Chiude zia. 3, 2, 1. Ok, mettiamo del tè. Poi, grazie. Vado. 3, 2, 1. Succo fermentato. Poi, e aggiungiamo della menta. Aspetta. Perfetto. Avanti. Di nuovo. 3, 2, 1. Pezzi piccoli. Ciao. Ciao. Shaker delicatamente. Grande o piccolo? Quale stavolta? Classico M. Dove c'è scritto? Bicchiere alto classico. M. Perfetto. Guarnire con bacca caduta. Sembra bello pure questo, però sicuramente lo dovremmo migliorare. Crepuscolo dell'Umidance, detto la France. Allora, una raffinata miscela di Fontaine che è stata descritta da chi l'ha provata come in grado di catturare il caldo bagliore del tramonto al porto Lumidance. Pare che questa gemma sia ancora presente nel menu segreto di Timon, arrugginito anche se è raro, che il barista riesca a ricreare un minuto delle perfezioni dal suo sapore originale. One moment, please.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your
Guarda
artistry
che ti
is
mette zia
truly a
adesso.
pleasure to watch.
Parta la pubblicità.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom. Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation? Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar. Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add. They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was
Ragazzi,
able to complete my commission for the cat's tail.
lascerò un attimo il muto perché sennò mia nipote sta parlando, mi sta facendo sentire la musica con copyright.
I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong. It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions. It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Allora, ragazzi, dobbiamo shakerare con intensità maggiore di quella delicata. Usare una base di vino, fruttato e tè. Sostituire un bicchiere doppio strato est. E usa una guarnizione diversa dalla bacca caduta. Ok, ci siamo. Iniziamo.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Allora, miscela speciale. Sono tornata, sì. Miscela speciale Crepuscolo di Lumidance. Ispirata al Crepuscolo di Lumidance, questa nuova ricetta, miscela è stata creata appositamente per me. Emily, mamma, ce la posso fare, ok. Vabbè, andiamo avanti. Sto leggendo, ma non c'ho la forza in questo momento.
Allora non legge.
Mi si è inceppata un attimo la lingua.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumidouce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as our representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results. Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Comunque,
Sì, sì, infatti.
scintillio
Sì, proprio lo voglio
astrale.
subito.
Questa miscela speciale si ispira alla straordinaria panorama del lago di Schirea, ma non so manco dove si trova, sotto il cielo stellato. Sia il colore che il sapore restituisce la natura rinfrescante, ma il suo retrogusto persistente potrebbe risultare poco gradevole per chi ha una minore tolleranza, perché tolleranza, vabbè, la posso fare.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure. Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat. You did say, sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb. You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clorand to this juice at our post-training banquet. Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Clorand's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail? That definitely matches the description I read in that book. That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor. There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's Just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair. Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base. You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Ok ragazzi, dobbiamo sostituire le bacche uncinate con del cacao, aggiungere del succo di fiori romaritine, per nomi strani, sostituire il vino fruttato con l'acqua a fuoco e non usare un bicchiere piccolo, perfetto. Diciamo che abbiamo quasi finito qua perché sennò a noia.
Brilliant! I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Allora, canto spumeggiante della spada. Nome interessante. Ispirato dallo scintillio astrale, questa nuova miscela è stata creata appositamente per Eola. L'abilità di Eola con la spada ricorda un valzer vorticoso. Colpisce con la forza di una valanga, ma termina in modo netto ed elegante. La sua preferenza per la bevanda è altrettanto audace. Per abbinarsi al suo stile, la bevanda da tè preparata unisce la purezza glaciale dell'acqua a fuoco, del succo, ferma. Cioè, sì, no, ma c'è la pubblicità, la toglie zia, aspetta.
No,
Stavo dicendo, grazie.
vabbè.
Del succo di frutta commemorativo ai fiori di Time e del cacao per ridonare il vigore e schiacciare la fatica, creando un'autentica danza dei sapori nel bicchiere. Essendo questa miscela basata dalla danza della lama della cavaliere dell'onda danzante, canto spumeggiante della spada, sembra il nome perfetto.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another? Ah. Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that Miss Chlorine and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean. The acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Suspicion confirmed.
Allora, Clorinde, non so come si pronuncia, lavora per la Maison Ordelier ed è senza dubbio considerata la campionessa duellante più forte di questa generazione. Introversa di natura, agisce con decisione, anche se sorride raramente, è molto più amichevole di quanto il suo aspetto freddo possa far pensare. La sua spada e la sua pistola sono i suoi compagni più cari e la legge e la giustizia sono le sue forme di convinzione. I giornali tendono ad essere piuttosto interessati a riportare storie su questa famosa campionessa duellante, ma per quanto la riguarda non vuole proprio finirci sopra, giustamente. Allora, andiamo avanti.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Negli ultimi anni questa miscela è diventata una bevanda più famosa di Boston, celebrata per i colori audaci e il suo sapore vivace. È stata persino menzionata in un'opera straniera della campagna dei GDR di Fontaine alle light novel di Inazuma, Ardore caramellato si chiama.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewinne know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course. When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking. Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us. All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Male. Comunque,
Ma tu parli male.
sì. Fulmine del riposo, ispirata dall'ardore caramellato, questa nuova miscela è stata creata appositamente per Chlorind. Avendo visitato Mozart come suggestioni plasmate dalla campagna di GDR, ma no, questa campagna di GDR che le stanno a fare in coglioni. La campionessa duellante lenta come lesta, perché lenta ho letto, non so leggere più. Lesta come una saetta. No, perché ho appena bevuto.
Che bevuto.
Il tè. Lesta come una saetta, è particolarmente sensibile alle note metalliche, mostrando una chiara preferenza per i sapori vagamente salati. Nella sua scelta quotidiana prodige anche bevande con una leggera nota di mia zia. Aia! Aia! Mi prendi a cazzotti!
Va bene, va bene.
È finita la musica, mi prendevi a cazzotti perché non ti guardavo. Non so.
Più forte.
Predilige una leggera nota di acidule per sforzare la ricchezza del sapore. Grazie, zia, che fai questo poco di rumore. Per la maggior parte dei baristi, bilanciare queste due esigenze richiede una certa, cioè una cura estrema. Ma dopo aver affinato la tua arte, al dono dell'angelo e dell'ammiraglia. Ora riesci a controllare con precisione ogni nota del bicchiere. Per evitare che l'ordine di godesse il soggiorno e restarsi a Monza, potresti chiamare questa miscela fulmine del riposo. Perfetto. Ah, un attimo, zia.
All right. This new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, You'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance. Or the Hotel de Boer. Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Huh? Is that Miss Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you! Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious, and Klee can hear every word he says. Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! I'm going fish blasting with Mom soon. Don't tell Master Jean, though! So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood. I wonder what it'll taste like.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Clee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished. Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Clee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Clee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Clee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Miss Honorary Knight? Three square meals? Clee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7. Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting. When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Clee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Anya Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly. Her Chocogo Crunchy Slices are fantastic, too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try. Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt. Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go Fwah! And bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling. Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight. Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day. This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoco shape candy! Klee can give you some Dodoco candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want. If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Ok, ragazzi, ci sono più o meno. Sto cercando di finire il più in fretta possibile, ma c'è mia nipote che me lo impedisce.
Oh yeah! Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first? Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Miscela speciale Baldoria Bel Tempo. Ispirata a Baldoria del Bel Tempo, questa nuova miscela è stata creata appositamente per Klee. Il Baldoria del Bel Tempo originale ha una tonalità violacea, ma non abbastanza allegra. Ecco perché basta aggiungere uno spruzzo di sole, vabbè, e qualche soffice nuvoletta per catturare quella calda, felice sensazione. La dolcezza è fondamentale, ma la salute lo è altrettanto. Ecco perché il succo è stato scelto e approvato con cura dalla maestra Gin. La sua nota dolce deriva dalle bulle e come è importante della caramella Dodo Coco. La sua gustosa magia deve essere posizionata al centro esatto delle nuvole. Perfetto.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're gonna love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh. You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight. Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet. Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet. Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Miss Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
E niente ragazzi, questa di l'ultima fase ci vogliono 8 ore per sbloccarlo. Intanto nel frattempo vado a riscattare tutte le mie bellissime ricompense. 40, 80, 100 e qualcosa, e 100 e qualcosa ancora, 200 e qualcosa. Buttate numeri a caso. Perfetto, fra 8 ore ci sarà l'ora X per questa missione. Ho fatto 620 punti. Poi li prendiamo dopo. Perché qua ho preso tutto, tranne quella che deve uscire adesso. Perfetto, andiamo a questo di Keia, che però cercherò di fare abbastanza velocemente. Non so di cosa si tratti. Perché la situation un pochino ci ha messo parecchio tempo, non era previsto. Io parlo con Keia, voglio parlare con Keia. Però potrebbero anche farlo parlare per il bambino mio, cioè, non lo so. Il gioco. Ehi là, di cosa state parlando? Primo, ma sei troppo curioso. Una specie di combattimento dal vivo che mescola costume e set in stile Monster con la tecnologia cinematografica di Fontaine. Una volta sul set affronterai nemici potenti e proverai l'ebbrezza dell'eroismo epico di cui si sente parlare nelle storie. Perfetto. Sì, io comunque vi voglio bene, parlate un po' troppo. Ok, sono curiosa adesso, voglio farlo subito, senza tutte queste chiacchiere inutili, grazie. Signor, sì, signora. Dai. Finalmente. In assalto splendente della zanna di leone, sconfiggi più nemici possibili entro il limite di tempo per ottenere una valutazione di combattimento più alta. Al termine della sfida riceverai delle ricompense in base alla suddetta valutazione. In poche parole, più o meno quello che abbiamo fatto negli altri eventi, possiamo dire. Durante la battaglia i punti e Agis si accumulano continuamente nel tempo. Sconfiggere i nemici e accumulare specifici obiettivi permette di accumulare più velocemente i punti Aegis. Dopo aver raggiunto il loro valore massimo, essi ti permette di evocare l'ombra del Cavaliere della Zanna di Leone come supporto. Guidala per scatenare potenti colpi di pressione della spada per infliggere danni devastanti ai nemici. L'ombra del Cavaliere della Zanna di Leone si muoverà sul campo di battaglia regolando le telecamere e possibile modificare la direzione dell'attacco e della pressione della spada. Quando guidi l'ombra del cavaliere della zona dei leoni, i punti deboli dei nemici vengono contrassegnati scatenando la pressione della spada per attaccarli. Puoi infliggere danni ingenti. Colpire un punto debole blu riduce i PS del nemico della metà, mentre colpire un punto rosso causa la sconfitta immediata. Inoltre, distruggere più punti deboli con un singolo rilascio della pressione della spada conferisce una valutazione di combattimento aggiuntiva in base al numero di punti deboli distrutti quando si sconfigge un nemico. Per sconfiggere i nemici, dopo aver raggiunto una certa valutazione di combattimento, il suo potere viene ulteriormente potenziato applicando vari effetti positivi e la pressione della spada può ottenere effetti ancora più sorprendenti. Allora, ci sono 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fasi pure qua. E per fare la prova, un attimo faccio questa da 1, su per fare la prova, perché per me capisci come funziona. E poi dopo aumenterò la difficoltà. Ok, personaggi. Ok, Marca Durin. Quello consigliato, il bonus da squadra consigliato, sempre quello che devi scegliere o fuoco, aria, tutte queste cazzate varie, va bene. Questo fanno la combo perché hanno l'ex-ray, quindi perfetti. Ed essendo che ci serve aria, metto il mio e metto il mio. Vedremo quando li userò, però, giusto? Ok, formazione avversaria, possiamo avviare. Vediamo com'è la situation, sono curiosina. No, già per lui così, cioè così, no, anche no, ti prego. Facciamo così, ci mettiamo l'attacco su per un motivo, che va continuo pure lui. Sì, posso fare più danni nello stesso momento, vero? Ah? E perché lo stai facendo? Tu non? No, tu mi hai detto no, stavo scendendo continuo. Niente, però lo fa così.
The story has only just begun.
Un po' noioso rispondevo. Stai camminando solo per questo carichi di potere, poi un po'. Sì.
Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Burn! Decay! New life! No! Venti! Charge! The story has only just begun!
No, no. Ah, aspetta, seleziona la fase. Oddio santo, le dita. Ah? Non devo volere dire. Se tu ti premuto non continua, quindi la clicca ogni 5 secondi, io mi fanno mai tutto ti ci sai che gli grazie che c'ha la oh, ma scusa. Bestie. Non lo so. Ah. Anche se basta solo per 4. Ah. Come devo venire, grazie a me. Dove era te? Tu non puoi tornare mai in guardo. Ci trovo.
Decay! New life!
Just a...
Quindi troppo di aspetta.
Obiettivo! Obiettivo! Burn! Thunder! The story has only just begun! Burn! Thunder! Obiettivo! The story has only just begun! Leave it to me! Maria sweeping in!
On me!
Thunder! Charge! A turning point in fate!
No. Basta. Basta fa sto tasto strano. Allora. Ok, tutti 4.000 fa giusto. Vediamo qua com'è la situazione. Varesa. Quest'altro non mi ricordo come si chiama. Quindi doppia elettricità. Ci vuole il fuoco. Giusto?
Aí ci metto...
Aspetta che sto...
Poi ci metto l'acqua, ci metto una bambina e a parte.
Ah sì, fuoco. Vabbè. Che un bonus... Faccio solo colombina. Si bonus da solo. Vabbè. Va bene, va bene. Avviamo. Vediamo questa Varesa.
Justice o'clock! Controlled breathing! On my mark!
Let the show begin.
Perché ci vuole un tanto tempo? Non lo so. Avevi già provato io.
Let's move! Quick as a flash! A moonlit night for all.
Stai tutto. Ormai è facile. Non mi riesce. Come è andato tu? Per la percentuale perché a fantasia per 99 va bene. Ora vediamo che sì, è forte già quando combatti normale che
Control breathing! On my mark! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! One fell swoop! A moonlit night for all. Headbutt! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
la faccio di nuovo tanto. Oh. No, la faccio di nuovo. Hai fatto perfetto. No, faccio così. Dopo poco ma manca. Perché fossi come hanno potenziata secondo me. Cioè che Rika non fa danno, quindi non so se ah, ho visto che è abbastanza fattibile però.
Hero incoming! Volcano Kablam! By my spark, the night burns!
A new moon rises. Wait, faster, stronger. Let's move.
Heads up! Charge! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hey! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
That's for mama. Perché insomma lo hit. Saschio.
It's justice o'clock!
New moons converge.
Antenna! Grant me strike! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Look out below!
Che speciale, sì.
On my mark! Control breathing! Heads up! Hey! Look out below! Ultimate flying kick! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Perfetto. Ma fase Fortezza del Nord. Ci stanno Zibai, il Luca, e i personaggi sono... Non me li fai vedere? Vabbè. Hydro, quindi averne sia acqua, virgolette, geo, cioè adesso è fuoco, non lo so. Io che tu ghiaccio non ti... Allora, Hydro, ci vuole ghiaccio oppure l'elettricità? Visto che è un'arma scarsa non ci posso mettere, quindi...
Questo ci parlerà con i personaggi di oggetto.
E che era il problema? Proprio che era il problema? Proprio che era il problema? Lo capisci che era che era il problema? Io poi ci ho messo sopra, aspetta che invertisci. Vedi, ci ha fatto la scelta giusta.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Dodge. Don't get frostbite.
Yep. Yep. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Questo qui ci vanno avanti.
Shines bright. Behold the dawn.
Ah, scusa. Io sto dicendo. Pensi che non l'ho notato?
Cool it. the dust! You're in my sights. Light compels you. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Arrogant and presumptuous! Divine light, shield them! Without further ado!
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry. You're in my sights.
Arrogant, be cleansed!
Questo è troppo...
Freeze!
Non l'ha fatto.
Dodge this!
Non la facevo perché ne mi mancava poco. Allora, io purtroppo per 4 c'avevo quasi fatta.
No, pure io, aspetta, io ero 3 e 9, 9, 8. Più di che lo riuscì, tu per 4 e 30 posto per 10.
Il problema mi risulta che non digli personaggi forti.
Ma
Ma non carichi l'attacco subito. L'ultimo che devo fuoco mi frega, devo fuoco invece. Visto che non ci capisco, non ci faceva niente. Comunque c'è veramente un mio. È sempre lì. Flynn te ne allarma bene che c'è da Flynn. Scusa. Fuoco che ci manda a fare, cioè mi dà Deluc dopo, alla fine. Pure pensare. Proviamo se vediamo che ci carico che l'attacco dei miei extra, poi non ci fanno un cazzo, però. Quelli sono dettagli.
Yeah. Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Non perché mi ha caricato.
Not on my watch. Target acquired.
Allora, vedo una cosa.
Oh no.
Facessi l'attacco lì sarebbe ideale.
Light compels you.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light to dust!
Cerca di calma, non ammazzare tutti.
Without further ado!
While the light shines bright, begone, shadow of darkness!
Prepare to be blown away!
Mi vedo tasto.
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Looks like I got
Ciao
carried
Lisa.
away.
Lightning dust.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Non hai finito. Com'è che c'ha? Per 10. Dai che c'è dopo. Ah no, contro questo un poco difficile. Allora, sono con... come si chiama? Titolo che non sapremo mai. Quindi vento e acqua, giusto? Quindi devo mettere lei o lei. Non è fortissimo, però vabbè. Lo so. Il mio mi serve dei scili là, ragazzi, che mai. Mi sto per 4 perché nel Cupertici non teniamo i personaggi abbastanza. Non mi ricordo- Skirk. Ah, Skirk sì. È forte Skirk.
That's more like it. Mine to wield.
Let me weave you a verse.
Windblade!
Perché c'era Vento, c'era scritto, non ghiaccio, non hai capito perché. Insegnava che a Skirk era dello dovendo.
Mine to wield.
La prossima summon. Luca c'è la vita. Il gioco suo potere.
Rain outlines your fate.
Triangolo, cioè. Cambiamo. Piano piano perché
Witness the power of Gugwa. Paradigm shift.
chi sarà che mi avete vedere? Sì, ho andato per fare la strada. Adesso non ho lungo da avere i pagini.
A new moon rises.
Mine to wield.
Let me weave you a verse.
Allora, devo rimettere perché se era buggato mi segnava il vento. Quindi devo cambiare. Selezioniamo sta fase. Ok. Ok. Che ancora non ho potenziato gli altri, quindi che io per forza. Quindi fuoco, se fuoco, ghiaccio, ghiaccio. E cavoli vari. Aspetta un attimo. Facciamoci il 10. Perfetto. Avviamo. Si può stacco, ragazzi. È bello però questo personaggio.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Don't get frostbite.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mannaggia. Le cavie da bere. Sì. No, l'ultima trovata che la piovra l'ho trovata. Io non avevo caricato la foto. Io pure un po' stancato adesso, gli altri ce l'avevo qua.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
A moonlit night for all.
Rain cutter. Power.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Surge.
Mine to wield.
No, perché ho fatto pure parecchie cose. No? E quello di Ambra è stato il più veloce che hai fatto. Sì. Infatti mi è rimasta l'ultima ricetta da fare, ma mi si blocca fare il paro d'oro. Sì. Ma che non la faccio fare nell'orto? Sbagliato persino.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Ok, questo. Bene così ragazzi, bene così. Selezioniamo la quinta fase. Mo ci devo per 10, ci vuole e ci
Che sta che è bloccato, c'è che personaggio scarso.
e cioè chissà femmina. Quindi vento, elettricità. Io se mo un potenziare l'arma di Flins quando la prendo, perché io non lo sto potenziando tutto perché devo prendere la sua arma e potenziare la sua arma, io non giocherò normale. Quindi useremo Lisa. Lisa anche oggi. Vedere Flins e non usarlo.
Hai fatto non sembra niente. Infatti la Flintz.
Però da vicino fa bello attacco.
Sì, ok.
Lisa ha visto tu lanciare l'attacco.
Sì, sicuro.
Ma tu hai visto due lanciare
Sì.
l'attacco Lisa. E allora capisci che sei di
Sì,
chi.
sicuro.
Ma Lisa ti pensi che ci ingappato? Non lo so. Sapevo che era questa perché era pistolone.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
Cioè tu capisci che io devo fare gli attacchi con lei.
Don't be such a brute.
Ci sta morendo inizio. Devo vedere perché. Ah, che bello.
Try not to enjoy this too. Knock him down.
Go! You're free now!
Windblade!
Not too far now.
Yeah. Che perde? Sì.
I have some for you too.
Guarda. C'è sempre che la fase che non la superi mai. E questa è una di queste, ce la do per 10 adesso. Io ce la do per 10. No, no, Alessio non ha capito. Tu non hai capito un cazzo, tu poi capisci proprio allora.
Let's fly!
Fire in the hole.
Già c'è chi ne ha sparato.
Farewell.
Let's spark things up a little.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Tell me what you see. You're free now!
Knock him down. Take me up! Open fire!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's fly!
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Bene.
Take me up! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
Open fire! I'm falling.
Ho fatto male all'ultimo che 9000 tondi tondi, ragazzi. Ok, andiamo all'ultima fase. Per forza per 4 perché vedo che c'è la caccia selvaggia. Allora, Flins, Aino, I love you so much. Mettiamo una di nuovo bellissima colombella. E l'ennesima Lisa, ovviamente. Lo volevi far mancare di nuovo a Lisa? No.
Io invece la luce in sala archivio, se poi quando impegno poteva andare in sala archivio.
Io ci vuole andare a Duren.
Ah no, per fa compito.
Tu per fare compito, tutti i personaggi servono per fare compito. Cioè io basta solo che caccia a Lisa, che un bonus su mi hai fatto. Perché hanno fatto doppio e triplo bonus, c'è il gioco, però andiamo. Andiamo, avviamo. Ma io invece ho scoperto che con Barca è più bella rammazzare.
L'acqua e si fa e ammazza il fatto che fa.
Tu sapevi se è un'altra cosa invece.
Be silent.
Sì, famoso attacco come fa da Alessandro. Dobbiamo uccidere direttamente, la cominciamo così. Cominciamo così. Ah, va bene.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ding dong water bomb!
Tu quando ti sto con giovane.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Quanto tempo che non li vedevo. Sì. Non hai capito che però non pay. A me io ci pensavo per 10.
Do you fear the dark?
Raga, dobbiamo uscire vendendo tutto. Perché mi fa caricare l'attacco clean.
The long sleep beckons.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Blast attack!
To dust.
Vediamo se io stavo aperto.
Ding dong water bomb!
Mi permette di toccare la mia Aino. Ci mo premo. Arriviamo, un minuto!
Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Close.
Va. Seleziona fase. Che abbiamo finito, ragazzi. Questo è finito per stasera. Sì, c'è solo la mini storia da fare, però diciamo il mini evento di 3 cose li abbiamo fatti. 60, 60, 120. Non so contato, poi 120 non ci sono arrivati. Ma sì, lo so, ogni tanto qualcuno lo porta ancora Genshin Impact. Perfetto, ovvio che abbandono, ho finito. Ho fatto 1400 punti. Me li riscatto. 20, 40, 60, 70 e 100. Sì, è vero, molto sottovalutato su questo punto di vista. Poi vabbè, la gente lo sottovaluta perché da un punto di vista è un po' noiosetto, troppi dialoghi, troppe cose, ragazzi. Ma visto già qui lo so. Aspetta un attimo. Ah, l'ho fatto la prima parte. L'altra parte. Aspetta un secondo. Ma sì, sì. Io mo sto facendo un pochino di tutto. Cioè, proprio ho finito ieri la storia dell'evento di Park. Lo sto aspettando. Ho messo tutti i manufatti dorati e mi si è abbassato il potere del mio personaggio, non va bene. Comunque, ragazzi, un attimo, se mi aspettate, torno un attimino che devo andare a mangiare. Il tempo che mangio e torno. Se no, poi dopo, semmai ci becchiamo domani.
Barbados will respond to you. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Barbados will respond to you. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Allora, rieccomi ragazzi. Allora, pensavo di riuscire a finire di fare questo evento, almeno ce lo portavamo avanti, però non sono sicura. Non sono sicura al 100% perché, a parte che sono un po' stanca, ah, poi non so, 5 ore di live le abbiamo date, quindi ci siamo. Non so, non so. Se sono brevi, le facciamo. Se no sono lunghe non posso, ragazzi. Cioè, potremmo finirle domani e poi fare un'altra cosa dopo queste qua. È l'unico. E niente, ragazzi, vi auguro a tutti buona serata e ci becchiamo domani con Genshin Impact, ovviamente. E buona serata a tutti, ciao! E grazie per chi c'è stato.